The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Watch your step. Long live Radovid! Fancy, eh? Move it!
Honor in the fatherland.
Learned all the easy to find witches already.
Stay out of my way.
Beware. For you know neither the day
haunted. Something went on. Oh no.
What's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. Natty brothers. No. Shit.
Good. Shit. Busy spot. Lots to do.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know...
Wouldn't happen to have some...
I do.
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in a shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stubborn.
Ought I go to the city?
I've tried.
I see. Cheated by the system.
List to take a good one.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. 20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plane turns down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo, a circus artist known better as the Ernie. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenford. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in November. So, yeah, man. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad Gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spy at the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Not so fast, Roach.
The longer it goes, the worse it gets. Radovic was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit rounds. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty. Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Meaning Master Hands of Sidaris' moral spine is rather bendy.
You'll be the one with the bendy spine in a minute. I said, shut your mouth. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
Hands, to claim that reward, you've got to deliver Quinto to the right hands. Seems a complication.
Time's a consideration, and we all know time is coin.
Shut it. What's your point, Witcher?
Bankers are far away, whereas I'm here, saving you a lot of trouble. Think you should drop the price?
Don't know about that, Geralt. Take... Don't know. Don't know.
Ho ho ho! An agreement's in sight.
Don't know. Don't know.
Ho ho ho! An agreement's in sight.
Don't know. Don't know.
Ho ho ho, an agreement's in sight.
All right. I'm willing.
A consensus was in...
Slow down.
Radical is lighting our fire all week.
He's trying to cheat us too. The purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here. Yours with just a lick of gold in it.
Means the RTne coffers are near empty.
Run, Roach.
See if there's any work for us.
Come on, Roach. Run, Roach.
Eternal fire.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, guards!
Ah! Piss off, then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
But if he should grow angered...
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing, not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail military, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Care to set that torch aside so we can talk this out calmly?
Calmly! Calmly! Wench tossed me aside, took the reins, and I'm to be calm! The country, she says. Fresh air's what I need, she says. So we came out here. Anything for my bunny! Said instead of sucking air, she sucked off the postmaster in my ploughing bed! I can't take it no more!
Forget about it. Listen, got a job for you.
Forget it! Here I am, bearing my soul, and you're gonna talk me up about what? You're all the same! We dwarves, we're born to muck about.
I'm sure you know the saying. Plenty of fish and all. You'll find another.
Another?
No, but in my
Fuck your
No, wait.
Wow.
Faster. Giddy up.
Whoa!
What's all this?
Not your...
Not an expert.
Aye, it's barn's full up with some manner of beast.
We're not rich, but cut.
Fine.
We'll let you in the... Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
It's done. Open the door. Job's done.
True enough.
Farewell. Giddy up.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here. Run with just a lick of gold.
So, what'll it... Nothing quite... What?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull. Let that be my recommended.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Cheap as two. Purse I got. Just a lick of gold.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty. Time to cross the pontar.
See if there's any work for us there.
Let's go!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and the crowd awaits. So either we find a replacement for him, or... And I shall get straight to the point.
What do I have to do?
No.
Not a bad shot with my...
Splendid.
What? Me?
What's there to rehearse?
All right.
That I love. good folk, the highlight.
Wow!
What? But I...
What's the whole shoot?
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Go, go. Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Greetings. Oh.
That's it, Roach. Whoa!
to say?
It's Corporal Václav. How'd that prick?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
You got a daughter? Why do you ask? Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Vasordis.
Why, hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook lad, that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Watch your step.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that? It'll cost you, mate.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Stay out of my way.
Arms for the poor.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north?
I'll tend to that. Ah, one. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything.
Sure know how to motivate a crew. No matter. See you there.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Well, got an early bird in our midst. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing, city foul, shite all over again.
What? Not so.
Troll's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Oh, Natalie. Oh, mother. Keep us from... If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is...
Yes, but we shall raise the starting... What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Going down!
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake.
I understand. I do. But...
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1...
God have mercy! Just do what he asks! You leave me no choice!
2...
Attack!
Oops, tip the scales. Splendid job.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Evelyn?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's in...
Why me?
It's why I hired...
Do or die. That's it. For now. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault.
Same paintings were on the block.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary,
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question.
Revenge. Father left the auction house to me.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on car.
That's no excuse.
You two, stand with me.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done...
If that's your attitude...
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer.
You'll pay for that. I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand. Just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi.
And it is. There. You see, it houses my father's will.
And Geralt of Rivia, who...
Alas.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's... Now, Max... As I said.
Pathetic. Damn candles. Redanians will be here soon. Damn it, secret passage. Where is it? Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it? Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Stay out of my way.
Any needs, master? Surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts
Honor in the
blaspheming
fatherland.
the sacred flame especially.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place.
By order of the hierarch, I'm warning you, whosoever conceals a
Oh.
mage in their home shall burn alongside.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Ah!
Grandmum.
Ooh. Fuck. Stay out of my way.
I'm gonna be the devil walk a crooked path, his heart is full of ire.
How much?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No. Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good, and the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh, it was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword, my mother's death mask, my brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a broad, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed, and that's the end of me. Fail, and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
It is a stern ruler, but a just one. In a hurry.
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Hey! You hear me? Kendrick.
Not so loud.
Ah!
Not so loud, I said. Don't want to attract them. Good question.
See, Kendrick and me, we thieves steal from the... What?
No.
Phew. Stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look.
Ain't about a way to...
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt. A grave here? Beehives, well maintained but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. A busted lamp. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you? Damn. the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd keep our names to ourselves. I'm afraid.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that? Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then. families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting. What the hell was that? Chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day, Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog. Lovely couple.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death. I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. blood summoner. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you... Should I follow you? All right.
他等一人不很久。Yeah.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How do you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. His wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, Custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No. A nightmare.
A fear crystallized. One you must now face.
Another dream of the past, but this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? What's this?
哇，是日比73送
favorite
啊！
brush, cherished doll, and
阿
this.
登被打到脸歪了哦。
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
so nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd.
怀念他的
Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Not you again. Don't like this place. Bedchamber.
30分差。
Towel stained with blood.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Maybe on this side. Fits, I think. This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something.
哦，他们。
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Bloody sagged candles or harm foreign presences. Beeswax candles about parleying with demons. The gates of mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. I bet.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. How about this?
Talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
This is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Still incomplete. Drained to the last drop. A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me, you shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Ladder. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Got something wrong. Claw scratches. There we go. Think this was yours. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
好的空位带你上天堂，超爽，连续3场。
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you get in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
超爽的，果然转队是对的，弱势已经弱了。而且在那边打不到先发。好的，何区打3分命中率55中。
Olgierd
你呀，别快死！靠背。哦。干你！
Live happily ever after.
苏打绿修成真理。干你好奇怪。 干你好奇怪。 好多球队哦，最多拉的那种。
That's it.
对。
You wonder.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is...
I remember so little. The world around me turns real.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind...
Like an
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to...
And what will happen then?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer.
I need the rose.
The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I've come to a Our service thus...
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters.
faster.
Open.
Come on.
Two pints.
Please, good.
So I look up.
Geralt! Oi, wait your looks.
Thanks.
Here now.
Show off.
Of course I am.
And a great
So, indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately...
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one. Why time of...
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height...
Who are you?
Gauntero...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah. In brief, I give folk what...
That'd be downright no...
Law of the market.
You're not human.
Do you really wish...
Yes.
No, Geralt. All who have learned my true name are now either dead...
So...
I wanted to congratulate you.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand. Because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter.
We never discussed...
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you... This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said...
yeah.
Fulfill your... That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Wise was waiting. I had an eye out for you.
I'm a witcher. Superhuman.
You tossed this flat?
No. Now listen carefully.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temp...
Aye. Hold there, your friend. The
Thanks.
The devil walked a crooked path. His heart literally dropped dead.
He was alive a moment ago.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of skin.
Shani,
Geralt.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn them down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy.
The professor?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy.
Mage hunters at the door.
I can't say, really. The assistant, on the other hand...
What's your guess?
Is certainly useful to them.
A specialist, if he's really gone off his nutter.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all...
Guards have never stopped me.
Wound these? Besides, we might run into a friend. Yes?
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. Are they in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. Well, alone. Which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
His Majesty King Radovid is a still. Just
主角收架。
Geralt,
对啊。
are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
啊！我中间，全掉了。
Look, but we've done well.
林北混
Witch Hunter's got.
And a huge.
It would.
你
If you wish to see me
What?
again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right.
I will kill. What is whirling? Watch his work!
Shut up.
Know who you're fucking with? Know who you're fucking with?
Not too late to surrender.
哦，单纯真超绝哦。
Watch his whirling!
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Wide open. 이뻐요.
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get it?
Not gonna hurt.
That demon sent you.
What demon?
Feigned ignorant. Gaunter old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is. I'm a witcher. Came here because I need information.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everett?
I curse the... He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering... I agreed. Such matters are mine. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years, in many cultures, under many names, but always... In deciphering the ancient scrollings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, seemingly harmless contract.
What's with the surrender?
They protect me. Here.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He drew the circle and said I'd be...
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be...
Know anything else?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man.
You're alive.
Alive? Yeah.
Olgierd's son.
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wood... The rest follows naturally. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Old Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew. Olgierd chose. And soon thereafter...
Why was Olgierd out to get...
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife... No. Old Dim grants what you wish. Not what you...
Oh, no way to...
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil?
Meaning?
Old Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a...
Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention.
If I challenge him, end the pact.
That I do not know.
Thanks.
Good. Very.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of
Fancy, eh?
Long live.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted teeth.
Leave her alone.
Why's that?
Piss off.
We'll see who kicks who.
The witch hunters defend us for once. Fine.
You'd have managed.
Of course. Knee to the bollock.
Walk you.
Hey now. I'm...
Walk you home.
Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free. Usually for pay.
Oh, phew. I was afraid you were abnormal. Here it is.
Forgot.
Yes, girl.
Oh, 이제 bangun, oh.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, to get away from it all. It'd be good to do just that.
Oh, I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
Mm-hmm. You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Finally some time to talk.
After... Well, the piece was brief, but I used it well.
Never could stand to be...
I'm not a witcher. Not like...
Always did know... See you later.
Yes, girl.
See you later.
Yes, girl.
You know...
Oh!
Just cute.
Oh, Geralt. Come on, let's... You lost.
Need to demand settlement. See you later.
Yes, Geralt.
See you later.
Imperial lackey.
Strange choice of locale.
It wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But But since we're here, I believe...
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end.
What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's moved. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand and the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
啊，班长，看上班个早餐。叫你开机车就好啊，去开个吧。拜拜。 拜拜。
What is this place? You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
monsters weren't part of the deal.
Mott.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep. Echo.
No dice.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short. Oh, awful. You're doing terrible. Always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never. What is it about swords that turns men into utter...
RTne-tw.
Tam Trinh.
Hey, áo sao?
Gấu sao? Triệu ngoài à?
当我回来2点外啦，我就无甲你咪啊，我去困啊。
我知啊。
我看RTne升2K15啊。
升，那我升16升15。
我比较喜欢。
RT 跟他看升15的快。
对啊，15操作比较。
15操作比较不会那么真实化，对不对？
不是说真实化，就是怎么讲，比较顺啊，不会像16卡卡的。
16弄掉呢，你去个无伊啊？
对啊。怪怪的，那打到很想摔手指、摔手把，你知道吗？
哦，16还蛮那个的。
可是16要习惯啊。因为后来应该越来越难。
不是那个习不习惯，是问题，他的动作方面，那个顺畅度感觉就是不一样。
好啊，来拍一个红彩的啊！
我伫剧情内底，靠北，妈的！找攻略你知道？靠北，原本应该可以马上。啊？
你这嫖妓了了？
嫖妓，不知道嫖到几，不知道嫖几次去了。
当我这场拍了，我今晚咧拍先发。
你几进去先发呀？
系啊，听尼克队啊。我连胜了。
是啊，我派啊。
连5胜来。
看你呢，卖出个片啊，全部拢摕来促销，给电竞耳机，看你呢，巴哈是啥小？
干是即马片有足俗的哦。
嘿啊，全境嘛摕出来特价。
全境的无度啊。
干2块片啊，较千几块尔咧。
对啊。
巫师3加，古墓骑兵1824，干人中之龙0加几27，看你娘，傻笑，又要加那千几块来了。
第2节得分的是3啊，2板2助攻3，一超节。即马敢若你拍到最有价值，敢若每场得分都要30分以上嘛，对不？
免啊，你数据最好的就可以了，你数据最好就可以了。
我即马排名联盟排名本季第9啊。高另外一个36分是第1名啊，36分钟第1名啊。
你联盟第9？
系啊，安尼是有机会。
我唔知，我联盟比你较头前。
Through howling winds, pouring rain,
我36，我嘛第啦。
Which reminds me.
我有没有变超级王啊？了，每场超级平均4。
哦，那就管了呀。
超级，对啊。
我刚才是主攻王吧。
后仰跳投精英。我想要变得分王。
那个 RT， 你 PO 的那个是什么游戏哈？那个你看那个是什么末日哈？
不是往日不在。往日不在，
那个还没上呀？
还没。
哦，我想讲那无看到。哎呦，你破那个地平线那个哦，冲到第3名嘞。
第3名啊。
嗯。看门口，你们有要玩吗？
我没有想要玩，第一代做那种就不想玩。
哦，了解。
无介意算的，因为迄种游戏升过来，感觉拢差不多。
哦，我是买4海兄弟3啦。OK，敢袂歹，想要杀人。
One second。
看你啊，火线猎杀拢袂了，啥小？
你信哦？
系啊。
我有预购着诶。
是啊。
啊。
你讲8海啊？
对啊，希望伊这边莫伤合。
然后上牌证。
Ruby So。
被玩，操你妈的！
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagel Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Erodin into a trap.
看，好，我今晚都唔知要上啥小。
OK 啊，
哦 OK， 拍个小可神神。
拍个小可神神。
我已经练到79了，数值啊。
哦，你拢一直拍，你拢拍6分钟，拍几分钟
？2分啊。
啊，12分哦。
系啊。啊，摕 A 只啊。
系摕 A 只啊。
摕 A 只啊，钱比去最有价值球员啊。
哦，这还容易挤进啊。A 加基本上得分有够，对团队有够就会使啊。放赛一个。
我来放进去，食饭。
制造犯规。
我罚球命中率已经100%啊！一个长传助攻。 弄啥小干？对哦。安东尼，你终于复活了。
哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！阿祖，
干嘛
？Wasn't I see? What? For how? Got it? What? I shit.
What? I feel. Some. What? Woody, you've. Wait. Do not. You must
let him. No.
Woody.
Don't. What?
You. I shall.
The.
To for children. Crap.
What?
You must. Ready?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out. Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins. I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
古超节啊！
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one? Through howling winds, pouring rain, hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
制造犯规先生。
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Ah.
脆点啊！干你！
Be gone. You've lost.
Yes， 解决，干 ，bitch， you are the bitch， 啊。
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised it. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
够玩一个资料片。哦，奇葩。
哦，连续送啊
MVP 啊！
哦，重播画面真爽。
MVP。
超爽的，我送啊！超爽的，我来看看一下要跟我交易的球队有哪些哦。
怎么都帅？
两个是在上线不？黄蜂，公路76人热火，塞尔提克，活塞，国王，老鹰，马刺，鹈鹕。
送。